Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
All right, we are here. We're in the lobby for the Swiss stage. We're uh we're about to play round one of Swiss. So obviously Swiss, we try to qualify for the main event, although it's not called the main event anymore. But we all look at the main event as if it's top 16, right? So technically, I think at least last split. So I assume it's the same. Main event is considered only top 8. From this season onwards. But yeah, we're trying to qualify for top 16. For that, we need to win 3 series today in the Swiss. It's better something like that. And our first match is against Genesix, which is actually a pretty good team. I think we've played them before, and I believe we lost to them as well. So a very proven side, a very good team. Dab's kind of just, messing up the good old wave dashes. We all have those. But this will be an interesting one. We got SSA on SSA action here. Friendly fire series for the region. And I believe Genesix, I want to say, I didn't pay much attention to the region after like Regional 1 or so, looking at the results, but I believe Genesix might have had, I want to say, the second/third, maybe third best results from actual SSA teams. Last split. Second or third, I think it's one of those, so and definitely a good team to play against to kind of see how good we're gonna match up today. Great pass there. Weak Casper can't quite find the net there, but definitely a good opportunity to start things off. Eli, I remember casting him on my first ever event casting for SSA. I believe back then I called him Eliakim. Now I'm a little bit more informed on his name. Galaxy running the Octane here. Oh, great demo as well from the man I was just mentioned. Weak Casper just has to get a pretty simple air dribble in the end here. Gets it past one, and the last man getting demoed by Galaxy. What it do? What it do? What's up, my Dorilla? What do it? Oliver Timmons. Banana Cat. He's actually running the normal name. His actual name. It's not Bomba Cat. So I'm not gonna call him that every 2 seconds. We're closing in on 100k channel points. Huge. Galaxy off to the backboard. Should be fine for them. That 50. If someone was close enough, could have been dangerous, but Genesix, they're doing just fine. Can't wait to do nothing for them until I make a new channel point award. And then you can spam it. You always gotta pray that one day there'll be a new award, That's why in Chinny's channel I don't use the 100k flex. Cause I could do it 7 times actually. But I'm praying on one day he'll have something. Dabs looking for midfield pass, and Declan right there as well. Galaxy tried to cover it, but I think it might have been a little bit preemptive, like kind of jumping ahead of time. Mainly probably because the actual player that he was trying to cover was actually behind him, so it's one of those tough areas where you kind of feel like the inevitable is coming. This Casper is probably doubting himself. Should I be going here? Should I not be? Please, guys, let me know. Eventually does clear it out here. Banana Cat off to the backboard. 50. Won't get too much going there. Euro shot, maybe Galaxy can't stop it. And that's 2-1 for Genesix. Oh, good play from Eli, to be fair. And Galaxy just, yeah. You don't really know where the shot is going to go. Him off the kickoff. We Casper off to the backboard. Has to hope for a bad touch, but Daps does get a pretty good one. Banana Cat. Oof. I've been doing that since last time. Sometimes I just say oof when something looks stressful or someone messes up. It's a new one I've added, you know. It's not exactly a good habit, but you know, that is what's happened. "30 seconds on the clock left. Still got to score one more goal to tie things up here. Big clear there. Daps doesn't really send it in too useful of an area. Galaxy up in the air, low boost, has to fake it for a teammate low. The shot comes in, blocked out. We'll have one more opportunity here. One pre-jumping man, and Daps, a very effective play as well. We Casper can't get it over the midfield player. Galaxy will send that one forwards, too close to Eli. And that'll be game one, done and dusted. We go 0-1 down in series number 1. Na, 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 na. For a second there, I thought I didn't change the overlay. Can we change map? Don't even talk, don't even respond, boys. The mental diff. I'm getting tilted off of this noise from the lobby. Let me ban this thing in chat. Okay, I think we've changed the map. Fair play to the boys. Sportsmanship. Doesn't exist. I probably just banned them before, I want to say. Like the moment you tried to. It maybe just didn't load in yet or something. I'm gonna say that's what happened. Oh, look at that. The dual clear. The dual clear way. Am I weak Casper cam? I am. Should we do that? Go weak Casper cam. Eli going up in the air. Oh, good challenge from Galaxy. Almost gets a goal from it as well, but I couldn't quite get the shot off. To be fair, still had a 50 there that could have caused some trouble. And I can't. Intercepted there. Declan up in the air in defense. Challenge from Banana Cat. Won't go in a useful area. Eli setting up the counter attack. Galaxy covers that one nicely. Just gets a couple of resets. Daps though very much ready for that one. Gets bumped. That almost turns into a goal. Now White Rabbit Gaming on a counter attack. Off to the back, but we go. Big clear from Declan. Still 0-0 affair so far. Galaxy gets this one off to the backboard. Declan again. Carrying that one nicely. Banana. Looking for that backboard. For yet another time. Still, every single time there seems to be a defender there, and they're covering it well. You're a good opportunity, Galaxy. I like that. Could be a shot, we Casper. Anyone else there to take the ball? Banana Cat was just looking at it open, like someone comes in eventually. Good pass from Banana Cat. We Casper couldn't get a good shot of himself. Poor ball from the defense there, and Banana Cat will just have a pretty free net. To be fair, Toom had to react pretty quickly, but still, Eli, that's a giveaway. And what's up, WJ Fun? How are you doing, my guy? I would say, how's the weather in Luxembourg? But I'm sure it's exactly the same as in Belgium. Good pass from Banana. Galaxy a little bit too high. Good beat by Declan. Is there a free shot coming in? No, we Casper. Gets a crucial touch away. Galaxy just tries to be annoying there on that zero boost. Those are one of the opponents thinking they just have a free ball and they can just take their time with it. When he's out of boost after his play. Banana Cat. Flick in one. Getting a demo there. Galaxy having to defend his shot. Oh, what a cookser pinch. He sent that one. Shot there wide from Eli, to be fair. Had to force it pretty wide as well. Or had to put that one pretty wide, knowing, you know, defensive effort coming in. That early challenge. So it wasn't just a case of him shooting at the net freely. Anacat will set up the self pass off the sidewall. Ups to the boost. A little bit awkward here for Gen 6. They do get away nicely. Casper Zerbus will have to rely on Galaxy. Sends that one far. Saving a little bit of time for everyone to get a bit of boosts. Calma collected from weak Casper to get that into the corner. Fakes one out as well with zero boost. Not much else he could do there, to be fair. Seemingly to no one. Almost could have worked there if we Casper didn't look so deceptively capable of getting there. Ooh, if he shot that one on target, that was definitely going in, but they get away with that one. Ooh, don't think the boys were synchronized there. All off to the backboard. Declan has to make a touch. Oof. A little bit of a close one there. White Rabbit Gaming, they're in the lead with 4 seconds remaining. Can they keep it for regulation here? Banana Cat sends out one to weak Casper, a shot there. And the way Gen 6 are scrambling, I believe that will be a game to White Rabbit Gaming. Very impressive. Very even series thus far, I gotta say. And I imagine for most people this will be one of those cases where whoever wins game 3, they'll just be simply expected to win the series, right? It'll be one of those. But could definitely be a game 5. The way things are looking. Pretty good weather in Luxembourg. Huge. WJ, are you gonna be? I know I asked you this, but I'm not. I don't. I'm not sure if there was a solid, if there was a conclusive idea at the time yet. I don't remember. But are you gonna be the starter for Royal Family? Because I saw that you scrimmed the Godalians team. I saw you played a lot of those games, but you were kind of like, you know, your team was kind of rotating around. So curious what that situation is. for the Luxembourg League, though it's kind of a Benelux league as well. Anyways, we get game 3 underway. Big clanging touch there from Galaxy. Oh, I think everyone got beat there. Casper's not going to be able to get back, and that's a free goal right off the first kickoff. I say right off the first kickoff. You know, we had one play, just didn't quite work out. Dabs didn't quite get the corner read. Clear that one away. But for how long is the question? Banana Cat on 0 boost. Galaxy pretty comfortable in the air. That time though, not so much. Had to bail out the air dribble instantly, having to go for the bump. Okay, Banana Cat touch to this side. And I gotta say, looking at Banana Cat play in the past 2 days, trying to see what kind of player he is, I love the amount of passes he tries to go for. You know, given sometimes maybe goes for one when somebody would like to go for boost instead, and maybe sometimes that's a better idea to actually have stayed for the pass. Sometimes it probably wasn't, but I just I love some of the ideas he's been cooking up. Casper, big clear, trying to catch the defense off guard, unable to do so though. Big save from Eli. Ball floating in the air. That touch from Declan, not good enough as a pass. But the defense looking a little bit awkward from White Rabbit Gaming. Declan going up high, probably should be a goal, and it is as well. Genesix find themselves in a 2-goal lead here in game number 3. Stumpy is our sub? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why that message came in twice. Your dabs. Bit of space, finds Eli, finds Declan! And that's a great passing play, to be fair. Alright, 3 goals. You know, we got 2 minutes left, that's fine. That's more than enough. Ooh, that's not a good 50 from Weak Casper, though still just about not going in. Good pass from Declan, shot a bit high, but will there be another? Not quite. Weak Casper opting for an air dribble. Well read from Eli. Ooh, I think Banana Cat might have committed to that one. Not going in though. Still had it covered. Declan going for some flip resets, finds the left side of the net, and that's 4-0. I think that might be the game settled. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How are you doing? I played some It Takes Two today. That was fun. Is that a logo? Oh, what just happened? He just has like a flower on his car or something. I can't tell what's going on over there. Is that another one? No. We'll do fly cam. I'm like the fourth player. I'm the goalie. It's got like a flower on his decal or something. At the front. I don't know. Can't really make it out very well. Oh, look at that. What bang. Oh. Saved. GG. Yeah, that was quite the swing, quite the, what's the term, whiplash from last game, I think. Because I feel like last game it was actually a pretty comfortable game for us. I feel like we had the majority of the chances, but now suddenly I mean, that was annihilation. Looking at the shot count as well, doesn't doesn't paint the picture of a close game at all. At least the most one-sided game thus far, for sure. But hey, we'll see how the next game goes, you know. Though I wonder if a little bit of a good start will be required, or at least to stay 0-0, I think, for a while. Because I think teams start to stress a lot more if they stay 0-0 for a long time after, let's say, like dominating the last game. Suddenly the momentum, you know, isn't really that much in your favor anymore if you maintain that 0-0 for a good time. All right, well, match point, double match point for Gen 6 in this best of 5. We'll see if they close it out, or if we can mount a comeback here. We Casper getting one touch there, well defended by Daps. Eli low boost here on the backboard, still gets a touch. We Casper going for the double, I believe, can't find the second touch. I think the passing play was definitely going to be on the cards, but then Banana Cat got bumped completely out of the way. Banana Cat. Galaxy, we Casper, shot saved out by Eli. Back into the corner we go. Can we recycle this play a little bit? We go off to the other corner this time around. Another pass into the midfield. Banana Cat finds the top corner. And finds the first goal as well. Gay number 4. Bang. Big bang from Wee Casper. Just wanting to slow down the opposition after that demo, I believe. Awkward touch from Banana. 3-1 for Eli in the midfield. Ooh, big demo as well for them. Declan, I think that play a little bit too negative. for Genesis. Galaxy almost gets that flip reset. Could have been pretty nice. Recasper flips it over 1. Good touch from Daps to get that one away, but not for long. Ooh. I don't even know if that was meant to be a passing play or not. First said, bang! Bang, bang! Galaxy, unfortunately that one did spawn right behind you. Go next. Good beat there by Bananacat. At first I was going to say Galaxy maybe feeling a little bit too eager to try to beat his man, when in reality nobody was actually quite there. But then Bananacat got that extra touch. Still giving that commit from Galaxy some value. Here Declan low boost, doesn't want to risk it too much. Gets a bit of a soft shot as well. Genesect. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's like a decal. It's like a whatchamacallit, animated decal, and I thought it was a flower popping up, but it's just like some color that pops in and then fades away. Touch from Declan, not really too useful. Even though, you know, his aerial liftoff did look impressive. Good block from Galaxy. Keeps that one going, but gets demoed. Casper, that touch off the ceiling. Good touch from Daps to get it away for now, but Bananacat now finds that ball into the midfield. Shot onto the backboard, Eli. Getting that one away, but not for long again. Casper, that touch not close enough to his teammate, and he'll get beaten. Wonder if that's going to be an overcommit, but doesn't look like. A big whiff from Casper in the midfield. Eli finds his teammate Declan, looks for the shot, off target. Another shot comes in, will be on target. Unfortunately for us, that whiff from Casper proved to be quite fatal. Oh no, that's not a great play, and Declan will pounce on that one instantly. I think that whiff might have gotten to him. Honestly, my bad for skipping the replay. You know, I should have sat there for a second, not skipped the replay. But then he had to look at them, the goal, so I don't know. Ooh, actually a chance for Bananacat, saved out by Declan. Galaxy gets a touch, but not too useful. Bananacat will have an opportunity here. Gets a 50, gets another one. Shot, saved out on 0 seconds. Galaxy does not get a good landing at all on the sidewall, and that'll be 3-1 for Genesis in first round of Swiss. GG's. GG's. Na, 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 na. Oh. Okay, yeah, we still got some series going on. Unity versus Hey with Wiz. So suppose we can go to a little BR back screen, and then when we've got the next series ready, we'll be back. We'll be back.
I've got you hanging on my words. Taste so sweet even when they hurt. You wanna feel, wanna fall in love, wanna give it all up, but you don't want to lose your control. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win. Are we playing this game? Cause I play to win. You fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win. Are we playing this game? Control.
And we have returned. We have got Triple B. Is that what we're playing? Triple B. We're playing Triple B in Swiss round 2. They themselves they lost against Strive Esports, which is Arafar, Lazy Bear, and Naco for Portuguese team. So I'm not exactly sure what their results are previously, but that is what they've done so far. And now we just wait. We wait until they join. I think based on last series, I think we didn't end it very well. Don't get me wrong; those last 2 games weren't amazing, especially that third one, right? But I think we started out well. Based on that, I think as long as we don't start horribly, we will we'll come out on top on this one. But I don't think there's too many easy series in SSA main events, and nowadays, at least not for a team like ours, we're not we're not SSA, we're not EU RLCS players or something like that, right? So, but yeah, we're playing as Breezy, Bigfoot, and Blade, so that is still a pretty good team. We'll see how the game starts, and then we can analyze, see how we expect things to move forward. Did I get the overlay right here? I did. That's nice. Am I on? No, I'm not on Banana Cat Cam. It's a nice little 50 there from Galaxy. Bigfoot just taking his time, looking for a 50. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of going for that 50 towards the corner. We Casper had a good opportunity right off the bounce there. Oh, and I'm surprised there was no interruption there from the shot. Get this initial 50 that isn't quite there, then on the goal line the save isn't quite there, and I suppose that's just 1-0. We'll take those. But a bit of a mistake there from the Triple B defense. Banana Cat shot and in. 2-0. Casper, is that just a goal straight off the bat? No, it is not. Close effort by the White Rabbit Gaming man himself. Casper. Blade going up in the air. I know he likes his aerials. I know he likes his mix. Good opportunity there. Went low, went for the dribble, but couldn't beat the entire team on his own. Oh, bit of a midfield mishap there. Galaxy. No way. Is that a... The subscription I see in the chat. Told P, subscriber Prime. They subscribed for 4 months. Thank you, my guy. Sorry, I don't have overlays on. Oh, tight effort by Galaxy. How are you doing, Tom? Is that straight in? Not quite. Was the goalie? No, he wasn't here. Okay. Blade going up in the air as well. Oh, I mean, that's everyone. Everyone from the team missed there. I'm not sure Banana Cat was even involved there, but Wee Casper tries to go for a sitting challenge. Galaxy probably preemptively just assumed Wee Casper would get that one. Perhaps a little bit overzealous. Wee Casper, can he get the angle? Yes, he can. Off the ceiling, off to the backboard. And into the net. Off to the side, big touch from Galaxy. Sends that one long. Breezy trying to help out his team. Wee Casper. Get another touch over another defender. Banana Cat. Good pass off to Galaxy, who makes it a 5th. Fair to say that White Rabbit appear to be the clear superior team. Really, it's only been moments from Blade that have made us struggle at times. Touch off to the backboard, and nobody's up for that. Galaxy, a humongous miss from him. Huge demo on Blade from Banana Cat. Wee Casper tries to get over Bigfoot, but still able to send that one to the corner. Breezy, can he get a shot on target? Yes, he can, and that's a second goal for Triple B. Nice pass from Blade, and just that little slight touch to make sure that one goes in. From Breezy, of course. A little bit awkward from Banana Cat. Oh, Wee Casper gets bumped as well. If we get another goal, I'm curious to see whether we can see another AFK strat coming out of White Rabbit. The AFK kickoff strat. And there we go. Like we were saying, pretty convincing game 1 victory. I think we were kind of just chilling in the last minute or so in that game. Essentially just waiting for the game to end. And yeah, I mean, they had 2 shots that entire game. Never really got a foot in it, did they? That's good to see. That's good to see. I feel like Galaxy always has these little pink spikes. Randomly goes up to like 150, 160. 180 maybe, even. Who knows? Alright. We go into Okay, number 2. That's a Hatsune Miku decal from Breezy. Bigfoot opts to go for the solo play. Ooh, actually could have found a teammate potentially if they had full faith into that play, but it's one of those where you don't really know where your teammate's gonna go in with that solo play. At least initially it was solo, right? Well, big clear, and I think that's straight in, bar and out for Triple B. They will not get the first goal, at least not yet in game 2. Bigfoot, flip reset again. Straight to Galaxy. Breezy, soft touch, has to leave that for a teammate. Anyone there? Nobody there. And that's going to be a lot of pressure coming in for White Rabbit. Tries to pinch that midfield. Blade does have a man there. Banana Cat will get the goal. But Blade, he was hoping. He was just hoping. If nobody's panicking, I guess I've got time. But unfortunately, you did not. Oh my, is that a triple commit? Oh my, it is. Weak Gasper on the goal line. Someone's going for a bump, the other one doing something. I don't even remember. Whiff from Blade, and that's a free shot again from Banana. Yeah, they just didn't get it in the corner, couldn't get it off the bounce, and then, you know, that's just a free shot for White Rabbit. Just really bad mistakes coming out from Triple B. Blade. That's a touch a little bit too far away from him. Banana Cat controls, gets a 50, but that one's actually in favor of Blade, and that'll be 1 goal back for them. Good challenge there from Breezy. Saw that initial touch and got a pretty good 50 on it. I think Blade still needed that touch on the ball there to have made that effective. Nice pre-flip from Bigfoot. Banana Cat, a little bit risky, but still got the 50 good enough. Could be an opportunity. 50 from Wee Casper, Blade. That 50 is... It's one of those where I feel like it might be worth having a teammate behind you and just letting them go at that point. But Bigfoot being able to tie things up here. Let's see what happened here exactly. Breezy got a touch there, and Banana Cat just didn't expect him to get another, I think. At least not at the time that he did. Ooh, I think that was a free double attempt there for Banana Cat. Of course, maybe not on the ideal boost for it, but fair to say, I think should have done a little bit better on that attempt. And he'll make up for it. Gets a hat trick here. Little 50 near the goal line. Very awkward moment for Triple B. Banana Cat misreading that one. Galaxy being able to bail him out. Natural touch from Blade doesn't delay White Rabbit too long. Calculated back pass to Banana Cat. Blade on the counter. Finds a teammate. Breezy there. Not the greatest touch. As White Rabbit. They get out of defense here. Find each other in the midfield. Casper gets it around Breezy. Touch to Banana Cat. Shot there. Back pass calculated. A demo as well. Galaxy, can he get the shot on target? No contact made there. And that touch from Banana Cat in the corner. Not the greatest. Regardless of whether the defender was there or not. You can only force out 50. Breezy, 0 boost. Gets probably one of the best touches he could have on that amount. Still not good enough here from Triple B. Need one more goal to tie things up. Good stop by Banana Cat in midfield. Banana Cat, can he get the final goal to finish things off? Not quite. 0 seconds, Triple B. They have to score. And are unable to do so. 2-0 lead in the series. Triple match points for White Rabbit. Banana Cat 7 shots. Yeah, he had loads of opportunities that game. And the hat trick, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Obviously, we want to have ideal seeding going into the next match, so getting a 3-0 here would be pretty nice for White Rabbit Gaming, but can we do it? That is the question. We'll find out very shortly. Initial pinch here, Casper. One touch there, Bigfoot gets a reset. Does he? Oh, I'm not sure if he actually did. Maybe he would have actually tried to go for the ball a little bit more there if he did. But definitely a dangerous effort for Triple B. Breezy now in the air. Triple B looking a lot better than what they did in especially game 1. Blade, we'll leave that one for Breezy, but Breezy a little bit awkward here. We'll leave that again for Blade. Oh, stop in the midfield from Banana Cat. Banana Cat, can he get that to a teammate? Defensive 50 will still work out. Bigfoot just kind of floating, but doesn't cover low very well. Bigfoot, rather Blade, being able to get that save on the goal line. Oh, and that's a shot from Banana Cat again. He finds himself in these positions time and time again. At least in this series against this team. And that's a good pass as well from Galaxy. Galaxy today, and I mean in the past as well, has been very capable. Great save from him there, as I mentioned him. He's always been able to get that one touch and then an extra touch and then another extra touch in the air. Has a very good soft first touch that allows him to at least secure another 50 if he has to. Always useful when you need to waste another second, or if you're in an awkward spot and you don't really know what to do, you just get that initial touch that's still close enough to the point where you can get that 50 eventually. Very valuable asset to any team to have that in your arsenal. Banana Cat Big pinch, not on target. Might be a shot though, as if Big Flip doesn't get a touch, he does, but he touches it into the striker. That is Galaxy, and he gets the second goal. Crazy touch, seemingly to nowhere. That's why Rabbit just got free possession there. Shot from Wee Casper, easily saved. Wee Casper 50'd with Blade, Banana Cat. Nice 50 there, Wee Casper. Another touch, gets that one brilliantly to Galaxy. And he got that touch off of such an awkward bounce on the corner. He got that in the perfect area to make the defense as awkward as possible. Maybe a kickoff goal here for Breezy, not quite. Blade going up in the air, would have been better off finding a teammate, eventually does. Blade again off to the backboard, Banana Cat with a slight touch. Breezy off with the shot, nobody there. And that's one back for Triple B. Casper. Thought that was maybe a pass, but Galaxy going back. Do that one on the backboard quite well. I think maybe Galaxy thought an early challenge was coming, but Bigfoot was actually a little bit too far away for that one. Shot attempt, saved out by Wee Casper. Wee Casper getting a crucial touch there following the play. Galaxy gets one straight up. But no teammate could be ready for that one. That ball's going in, he has to make a save. Blade able to get that one away for now, but now another chance. Blade stops it again. Bigfoot on the counter. Wee Casper going off to the ceiling, doesn't read the ball, but he reads the player. Getting that little bump. Bigfoot past one, gets another good touch, doesn't make a goal out of it though. Recycles the play. Misses the ball, unfortunately for him. Wee Casper, not Wee Casper, sorry, White Rabbit. Temporarily getting away from net there. Galaxy off to Banana Cat. Nice play there. Another shot off target, bouncing off the crossbar. And 6 seconds remaining. I mean, Blade will he'll make sure we win this one. You know, it's pretty likely regardless. But you know, we'll take that. Galaxy just stat padding with that one. Not not to his own fault, but can we get a eager second goal? Let's add to the tally. Or is it Triple B that'll add to the tally? We'll have to see here. Blade, yeah, missing that one. Or maybe on purpose. GG's 3-0 victory for White Rabbit Gaming should give us some nice little benefits going into the next round. Until then though, you know, we'll have to go to another BR Bank stream waiting for the next matchups to generate and all that good stuff. I have to wait for a little while for that to start. So yeah, anyways, we'll be right back. Hope to see you there.
touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the core. I break you, you break me, holding our love and
And we're back. We're straight into it, actually, as it seems. Bang. Alright, we're against Strive Esports. And in round 3, of course, Strive Esports, they also swept Triple B like we just did in the second round, but they obviously they're in the first round. And then they've also played against Genesix. Difference is they got swept. We took a game off them, so that's the biggest difference. And as it seems, though, our RFR getting the first goal here of the series, so a double commit there as well by Casper and Galaxy. Let me check my phone real quick. Okay, there we go. We're good. But yeah, like I said earlier in the last series, this is a full Portuguese squad. Strive Esports, Lazy Bear, probably the most recognizable name. I believe he got his Wikipedia tag for coaching, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe he's also for playing in SSA or something like that. I think it might have been, actually, not sure. Regardless though, 2-0 lead now for the Portuguese side. Bottom corner, and the Lazy Bear will confirm that one to be a goal. Nice shot off target, but got just the help it needed. Quite the tragic start here for White Rabbit Gaming. The more tragic it is right off the bat, you know, the more time you have to make up for it. Here an opportunity, but scornered for now. Lazy Bear, perhaps not the greatest touch here. Pass up high to Galaxy. That one goes off to the backboard. Not to himself, not to a teammate. Not really threatening the defense either. Arafar up in the air. Goes low, gets past his man, Nako. Trying to go for the backboard, Breeze Casper on the backboard gets that one away smoothly. Arafar looks like he'll only really have to beat one man there. Right on the goal line. Not great coverage at all. But also the 50, of course, on the goal line, not good enough either. No boost Chow, and that's going to be another one. This has been absolutely disastrous. You know, maybe if I don't even speak, we'll score. You know, maybe that's the tactic. Took a little sip of my fruit juice. Big demo there, Banana Cat. Can we get a goal at least? Mount a little bit of momentum. Good dodge for the demo there, Banana Cat. Cat cannot beat his man. That was this ball though. Still fairly useful. Big Casper shot there, saved up by Lazy Bear, but we could recycle this one. Good 50 by Banana Cat. Here in the corner. Ooh. Could have been something there. Banana Cat shot. Arfar almost getting demoed, but just narrowly avoids it. Oh, that touch from Banana Cat, not really doing too much there. No, weak Casper getting a reset. Maybe looking for a bump, unable to find it. And 1 minute left. I feel like this game is kind of confirmed. We do have a bump there and a nice shot from Banana Cat. Get one on the board. Lazy Bear. Nice touch. Good pass. Lazy Bear, can he get the shot? Yes, he can. Top corner, 6-1 for the Portuguese side. And with a minute remaining, I gotta say that this game is long gone. I wonder as well, like, what if RLCS was just one, like, 20-minute game? Instead of like a best of 5, just have a straight up 20-minute game. And someone goes up 6-1, and then you have to come back from 6-1. I guess that's kind of what volleyball is, isn't it? But you have like multiple sets though still. You just score a lot more within those sets than you do in Rocket League games. Let's get the flip resets. Unlucky. Game 1 not exactly going amazing. Surprisingly, the shot count not that bad for White Rabbit, but obviously, considering the scoreline, it must be a little bit. How do I put this? Not quite got all the context in there. Those shot statistics. But at least that means, you know, we're getting opportunities. We're having time on the ball. It's not like we can't get to the ball. Just perhaps the defense hasn't been dealing with the opposition's opportunities that well, and we haven't really been dealing with the opposition defense that well, you could say. So there's at least there's some hope. Even with a game like that. So. But we Casper giving the team a team talk. Epic speech right there. Alright. We go again. We go to game 2 in this best of 5. Lazy Bear going up high, off to the backboard. Banana Cat, nice stop there on the backboard. We Casper leaving that one for Galaxy. For a pretty low boost here by Galaxy. Obviously he doesn't really know that, just an effective fake from him. We Casper getting a couple touches there. Lazy Bear are going for the same ball there in the corner. Counter attack here, Galaxy. This time, we Casper gets over one. Arafar has to make a stop here. Another touch onto the backboard. Anyone there for the shots? Eventually, someone does get there, but just a little bit too late. We Casper could pass down to Banana Cat. But again, the defense holding strong for Strive Esports. We Casper. Ball will be just a little bit too easy to deal with. Banana Cat does get challenged there in the midfield. Galaxy. Reset there. Does he get a bump almost? Lazy Bear 0 boost here. Does still get that reset over. Does the man committed? And a good challenge here from We Casper. Anyone there going for the shot? No. White Rabbit Good pass. Banana Cat. Can he find the angle? Regardless, Arafar was there. 50, not amazing from Weecast, but that one will be awkward to deal with for the defense. Banana Cat does get one touch, but do they get another? They do indeed, as they get this one away. White Rabbit. Easy Bear gets over a couple here. With the demo in the process somewhere. Casper, 50, ball will be shot a little bit wide. I think an interception came through there as well to force it that way. Galaxy, touch over to Banana Cat, a shot not quite making contact there. But a couple good opportunities, but we got to make them count. Here a touch, Casper gets a 50. As we recycle that one, but eventually cleared out. Counter attack. Nako going for the shot off to the backboard. Triple touch. Good save by Casper. Meeting him to the ball there. Awkward ball. Big clear from Lazy Bear. Not really maximizing on that opportunity. Very awkward here. Banana Cat swoops in the ball. Oh. Bit of a whiff there on the sidewall. Good pass. Arafar. A little bit awkward. Banana Cat. Interception. 1 minute and 50. Pretty tight game. Galaxy just gets bumped into the save. Just about they get rid of it, but that was a tight one. Arafar. Challenged by Galaxy. Gets another touch here. Banana Cat, desperate for that goal, does get a bump. Casper, ball midfield, but not a good enough one for anyone to commit on. Casper, off to the backboard. Can't find a touch, Galaxy. That's another one, but nobody can commit to that one. 1 minute remaining, still a 0-0 affair here. Game number 2. Good avoid of the bomb. Casper not close enough for that pass. Probably wanted a little bit more of a direct, strong hit. It was pretty awkward for Banana Cat. Banana Cat. Big touch there, Nako. In position. I think if White Rebel want to score against them, we're going to need a more direct play where there is no real room where you have to catch up to the ball or whatever. You're shot close to the goal. Casper, a great save there to keep us alive. Banana Cat comes in, no Galaxy with a pinch. Not sure that would have been as effective. Shot here will be going in from Casper. 2 seconds remaining. As White Rabbit Gaming, they take the lead. Kickoff will be crucial for both teams as we're able to kill it. And that's 1-1 in the series after what was a very dominant game from Strive, and this time around, I think it's fair to be said that even though we had the majority of the opportunities, theirs were probably much better. So it's one of those where they probably had more clear-cut chances than we did. So, you know, there wasn't really any of us dominating them in this game and then narrowly taking it in the end. And actually kind of feels like we saw that one away from them. Ironically enough, looking at, especially now, after the game, you can see they only had 2 shots on the board there. But yeah, watching that game, it felt kind of like they were, you know, looking a bit better than us, regardless of our opportunities. Or our amounts of opportunities, rather. But that's good. It's like I said earlier today, when you have that 0-0 for a long time, the momentum can start shifting throughout that game, and suddenly you're in a much better spot, and then eventually we capitalize on an opportunity late on in the game, and we'll see if we can do something similar to that effect in game number 3. Certainly have had a fair amount of opportunities this series. It's just going to be whether we can capitalize on them a little bit more than we have so far. Your flip resets from Galaxy, pretty effective. Banana Cat coming in with the shot. Anyone there? Casper. Does he pounce on the miss? No, he doesn't. Another shot here. Crossbar out. Galaxy gets a shot straight to afar. Casper gets another touch. Another whiff comes in on the goal line. Galaxy can't get there in time. And yeah, let me just look at the shot count. That's right, we already have 4. Off of one play, we've already registered 4 shots on the board. It's no goals, unfortunately. But a great 50 from Galaxy. That doesn't matter, you know. The XG on the opportunity we scored here must have not been that high, you know, going into that play. But the one where we basically had like at least 3 there, 3 good scoring opportunities. That one, no, we didn't quite score there. But yeah, loving this from this game. A lot of pressure, a lot of good opportunities, much better than in the past. And Casper will pounce once again here. Galaxy gets the one in a nice spot, and the defense not covering the back post well enough to stop Casper from the inevitable. And that's just in. That's just in. It's a great pinch straight in from Galaxy. All the way from defense. Not exactly the most calculated play, rather a mistake from Arafar there. Great demo there from Banana Cat. Casper a little bit too far away. Nako looking for the angle. Good clearance from the inevitable Casper. Is that what I call him now? Casper, the inevitable. Casper, flip reset here. That's a nice little corner boost. Nice little 50 there from Arafar. Got a 2 teammates, 0 boost though. Had to kind of preemptively guess whether Banana Cat was going for that one. Open net! Oh, a miss from Banana Cat, though the save might have still gone through. Galaxy, not the greatest touch he could follow up on, but does have Banana Cat to follow through for him. And regardless, Galaxy didn't exactly have a lot of time to set up that save. Had to go for that one as quickly as possible. And that's an open net for Arafar. 3-1 though still, in favor of White Rabbits. Momentum generally still in our favor. Here, a good opportunity, and that has been nullified. Nako put them within 1. Daisy Bear off to the corner, gets a good touch there as well. That ball unfortunately not really going straight down, allowing the defenders to have a bit of breathing room getting to that one. And we just keep going for the ball. They think they have time. They're hoping. Surely nobody's going for those. But Galaxy goes for a touch early. And then I think it was Banana Cat here as well. Coming in from out wide. They really don't have vision on that commit as well. So the comms have to be important. You have to be really trigger happy as well on going for the ball quickly. But they just simply weren't. They were taking their time a little bit too much. And a very aggressive playstyle there. Working out for White Rabbit. Perhaps an adaptation throughout the series, I'm not sure, but that play definitely working out. Not a great touch there. Galaxy almost finding the bottom corner. Nako, not a great touch. Off to the backboard we go. RFR has to get a good touch. Oh, whiff coming through. Banana Cat will find the top corner. And he'll find the game win as well. 5-2. 50 seconds remaining. Surely not, right? Surely not. Have I just jinxed us? That's the question. Lazy Bear. Looking for a reset. Good touch. Nako as well. Finding the bottom corner. 40 seconds remaining. This is a doable situation for Strive Esports, and they'll certainly strive to score 2 more here. Nako leaving that one for RFR. That's a good midfield pass. Lazy Bear there for the shot, saved out by White Rabbit Gaming. 30 seconds now on the clock. Another EU versus SSA matchup. Will SSA come out on top here? Obviously not on match point yet, but if White Rabbit were to win this game, then suddenly they would be. Regardless of that game 1 destruction we faced. Casper, another shot here on the crossbar. And I believe with that time remaining, we can confirm our victory here as we go up 2-1 in the series. Yeah, that was the game. That was the game where we properly looked like we were the better team there. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, we got game 4 here, but there we go. People joining up. Never mind. We'll just look at the ball. RFR says 1 second, so we waiting for a bit. Alright. There we go. Game number 4. As I mentioned, match point here for White Rabbit Gaming. Oh, that's a good shot as well. It found its way through. Good pass from Nako to find him. I was kind of hoping a defender would be able to get in between there, but fortunately Banana Cat couldn't quite get there in time. As we trail by 1. Big shot from Wee Casper, just testing the defense there on the backboard. Gonna be a tough spot here for White Rabbit. Good work from Wee Casper. Galaxy off to the corner. Banana Cat just tested the backboards. Ooh, Galaxy very awkward. Wee Casper clearly was not aware of it. The comms maybe not on point. But to be fair, that in those moments you're just kind of assuming that he's in an okay position, I guess. Oh, and that's another goal straight off the kickoff. Lazy Bear to make it 3-0. Reminiscent of game 1 here. Not exactly an ideal start. Great demo avoid there by Wee Casper. Oh, almost found its way through there with the demo attempt. Double commit from Strive there in defense, but doesn't really look like it'll become problematic. Nako trying to control that one. Arafar. Good challenge from Wee Casper. Nako still first to it. Galaxy, leave that one for Wee Casper. Decent attempt there. Banana Cat. Oh, very awkward there, backwards on the wall eventually. Wee Casper sends one. Oh, that one's a little bit too far behind Galaxy. Galaxy maybe looking for the bump here. No, he'll go for a pass off to Wee Casper. Well, he's getting a lot of touches here. Banana Cat wasn't exactly in a good spot to try to score that one. Just had to see if he could make anything of that. That one's going on target. Banana Cat able to get that one wide. Half of the game remaining. Another shot. Galaxy had no boost there. Still able to save that one. And Banana Cat gets that one away. Free open net on the other side, but we don't find it. A lot of pressure on him to score there and just couldn't find the open net. Lazy Bear on the other side will have an immense load of time to find that one, and that'll be 4-0. Galaxy probably should have tried to go high there. Arafar, another free opportunity. 5-0 again. This is so much like game 1. I guess that gives us hope for the next game, but perhaps this one is lost. Big bang over to Wee Casper. Lazy Bear still able to get a 50. Actually get another challenge. Should be a good opportunity still. Save coming out from Banana Cat. And yeah, this game hasn't exactly gone great, but you know, this was exactly how game 1 happened, and we still won game 2 in a 1-0 fashion. So if we can do something similar here, then of course we'll be fine. But it's fair to say momentum will be in favor of Strive Esports going into game 5. We got to remember, you know, we took a game off of Genesis, they didn't. Of course, that doesn't really mean that much in the larger picture, but at least a reason to have a little bit of confidence going into game 5 on top of the fact we've already taken 2 games. And, you know, that's now 6-0 down. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Is that a banana cat card change? That's the question. Are the opponents ready? That is also the question. Alright, game 5. It's been a pretty interesting series. Oh, straight up the kickoff! I thought RFR might have been heading back for that one. But no, they did the classic turn up field. Fair enough. A lot of teams do that, and it can definitely work out in your favor as well. But not on this occasion. Instead, White Rabbit will start this game off 1-0. Funny how after we got destroyed in the first game, we then, you know, were able to score in the last 2 seconds of the game. On this occasion, we get destroyed, and then we get the first goal in the first 2 seconds of the game. So it'll be interesting to see how this one plays out for the rest of the game. And I can't first to that one. And I think always an effective strategy against people like this is trying to go for demos. I don't think they're exactly easy to avoid when you're lagging. And we Casper gets one there, should be an easy clear for RFR. Because I think when you're playing for Europe, you're always incentivized to play a little bit simpler, to play a little bit more cautious, a little bit more static. Almost like you're staring into the void a little bit. But these players, they know how to adapt to it pretty well. A lot of these players just end up just kind of going for each ball constantly, but that's a great bump from Wee Casper to provide an open net for himself as well. You know, Galaxy gets a pretty good defensive touch there as well, and then a great bump by Mr. Inevitable, Wee Casper. Banana Cat gets one touch there. Lazy Bear taking control from defense. Galaxy getting that one to our own side. Good 50. Lazy Bear will be first to it. Good shot, and that's 3-0 for Wee Casper. Strive Esports, they've proven themselves to be able to score a lot of goals. So this is by no means a game set match for the series, but definitely very, very good looks for White Rabbit Gaming. Oh my, is that a triple commit? Oh my word, that's a miss as well, and that'll be made up for by Banana Cat. That triple commit will not result in a goal for Strive. Seemed like something that we do, but on this occasion, clearly not. Good shot, still off the crossbar and saved out as well. Galaxy will have to go on his own. Good 50, at least good enough here for Banana Cat to come in. Force another 50 straight back to Casper. Getting 2 demos here. Galaxy couldn't get there in time to get the goal, but now setting up a play, going for the backboard. Definitely a little scary there for Strive Esports. Banana Cat, patience. Touch will be hard to work with for Lazy Bear, but we'll go for a corner double. Easily saved for Casper. As long as you have a little bit of respect for those don't really end up being too threatening. More often than not, at least. There's a shot there for Arafar, and that'll be 1 goal back for Strive Esports. The Portuguese side starts to mount a comeback against White Rabbit Gaming here. Nako, clear over to Arafar, beats his man off to the backboard. Banana Cat there in position. So does not do a great job here. Free effort. Galaxy has to make a touch. Nako still there to interrupt the defense of White Rabbit here. Another demo coming through this time for the Portuguese side. A whiff from Galaxy. As the Portuguese side, they enter White Rabbit's half here. They need a goal and they need it quick. On the midfield, Casper doesn't get a full clearance, but the 50 good enough for Galaxy to collect. Wasting time off the clock here. 30 seconds remaining. Strive Esports have to score 2 to tie things up. They're not in a great position right now. Galaxy, another touch here to keep it in the orange half. Ball in the midfield. Casper getting a 50. 10 seconds on the clock here now. A whiff from Lazy Bear will not make things any better. And that pretty much confirms it. 4-1. And that'll be 3-2 in the series. Casper puts a preemptive GG. Fair enough. They don't exactly have enough time to come back. So the series is definitely confirmed. But found that pretty funny regardless. Oh, that's an early leave right there. Ban him. Ban him. Get him. Alright, but GG's, that's a 3-2 victory for us, White Rabbit Gaming. We move on to the 2-on-1 round, so an opportunity here to qualify. 2 opportunities to qualify for top 16, of course. So that'll be exciting. Anyways, until we have our next match, we'll go to a little bit of our backstream, but shouldn't be that long in comparison. Obviously, we went to game 5, so that'll reduce things a little bit for us. But anyways, we'll be right back.
my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of frozen in my dream. I can't escape the thoughts of you if I try to leave. When I'm with you, I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us whole, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. Find me.
Yo. Okay, there we go. We're back for a qualification series. We're against what's their team name again? Cristobal Colon. Cristobal. Cristobal Colon. They've had some very, very good results in the regionals this season, so a very, very, very tough team. Interested to see how we stack up against them. But I think they'll definitely be considered the favourites, of course. But, you know, we've done pretty well so far. We've beaten an EU team before. This is another case of that. It's a full Spanish team to my knowledge. Oh god, I got a massive headache right now. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. But don't worry. I'll be okay. Initially, I looked at Wikipedia and it said we were going to play against Genesix, but yeah, we replayed them. And you're not allowed to have rematches in Swiss, so I knew something was up. Oh, big whiff from Casper. All fine though. Not a good touch from Psych. Almost could have been an opportunity there for Y-Rabbit. Here, maybe an open net. Galaxy. Oh, not exactly a great effort. Wasn't completely open, but surely could have been a little bit better than that. Galaxy off to the corner. Couldn't get the second. Call that a calculated back pass. Then on the backboard. Clang to the side. Pingu then off to the backboard. Not really resulting in a good opportunity. Psych here. Beaten to the ball by Banana Cat. Yova. That one just going straight in. The defender couldn't get there. As Crystal Ball heading to the lead. Demo on Banana Cat. Could be a good counter-attack opportunity for Psych. Gets demoed by Wee Casper. It's Banana Cat now off the ceiling. Good try. Oh. Unsynchronized play there by Y-Rabbit. I think Cristobal have beaten, I want to say Foot Esports once before the season. I'm not sure that's true, but I feel like somewhere in the back of my mind I've seen that before. Yova, looking for a reset, does find that the strength's not there, but does get a dunk. And that'll be 2-0 for the Spaniards. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Anyways. Have a minute 30 remaining here. Galaxy. Bit of a throwaway there. Yova. Very controlled. Clear to me that these Spaniards are pretty mechanically capable. Don't necessarily go for the flashes stuff ever. They're clearly no freestylers, right? But they're definitely mechanically capable. Good try here, Yovo, good save. 50 seconds remaining. Let's score sooner rather than later if we want to have a chance at this game. Over again. Going for a reset, slowing the play down. Good big challenge from Banana Cat. Couldn't get too far. Psych here again. Able to get it. Just a couple of annoying touches, just slowing us down immensely. Definitely, this is the kind of team you play where it makes you think more than once about. Makes you think twice. That's the term I'm looking for. Makes you think twice about each challenge you go for. And there we go. That's game 1 done and dusted. Pretty comfortable victory there for Cristobal, but the biggest thing for them is that we didn't really get a good opportunity at any point. It's not like they were piling up the pressure constantly, but they were very, very controlled throughout that match. Oh, and a straight kickoff goal. White Rabbit Gaming starting off the game just like how they started the last game and last series. But instant response on this occasion. 1-1. 7 seconds in. Psych. Ooh. Good opportunity there for Cristobal. Wee Casper, very important touch. Can they get another here? Oh, Pingu just about in time for Cristobal. Psych. Not a great touch. Wee Casper off to the backboard. A shot there from Banana Cat off target. Another shot coming through. Saved by Yova. Wee Casper. Touch to the midfield. Banana Cat shot there. Saved out. Psych. Getting that one away. Yova. Big clearance. Wee Casper. A little bit of time. Challenge coming in. The one flick, but was never going to be good enough to outplay the whole team. Psych. Getting a couple touches there. Counter attack for White Rabbit Gaming. Good touch. Ooh, Yova. Good clearance as well from him to get that all the way back to our side, relieving a bit of pressure. Definitely a much closer game here. Definitely feeling like we have a say in a matter in this game. Even outside of their kickoff goal. Yova, flip reset. Does go for the shot. I really thought he was going to leave that one for Psych, and I feel like it would have been a much better opportunity if he did do that. But opted for the solo play instead. Yova again, flip reset. Casper. I don't think that's going in, or is it? It just is. Straight 50 near the midfield from a Wee Casper with Pingu, and that's just going straight in. Yova, look at that, what a fake there. Eventually someone comes in. Still, we're able to block that one out. Good defense by White Rabbit. Banana Cat. Oh, couldn't find the last pass there. Over. Good shot there. Not quite good enough. Pingu. Looking for a bump. Banana Cat still able to clear that one all the way to the orange side. White Rabbit. 1 minute and 30 remaining. Still in the lead. Not by a lot. Just one here. Against a very, very scary team. But they have been shut down so far. Been a very good game for White Rabbit. Good bumps coming out from Wee Casper. Banana Cat puts this one in midfield, but where's the ball? Had it completely free, and that's a big clear. Yova. Nobody there in defense for White Rabbit to get to it. And I think in that situation it really was just White Rabbit being unaware of where each other were in that defensive structure. That's a good opportunity, and Yova scores another. His second of the game here. And they've suddenly snatched away the lead late on in the game. How can White Rabbit respond? Galaxy beats his man off to the backboard. Pingu covers that one well. Wee Casper will have a bit of work to do here. Good demo from Banana Cat. Wee Casper looking for the flip reset. Gets that one very high. Pingu beats into the ball. The shot wide. Not the first time for White Rabbit. Good pass from Galaxy. Shot from Banana Cat to make it 3-3. Very crucial play for White Rabbit to get themselves back into this one. Galaxy, can he do a bit of work here? Puts the ball midfield. Yova panicking here. That one hitting the floor. We go to overtime to decide game 2. Shot straight off the bat here. Psych controlling that one very well. Wee Casper, good challenge eventually. Ball a little bit loose here. Ball in the midfield. Oh, Pingu missed the ball. The shot as well was not there. Galaxy with no boost can't get off to that pass. That sounds a bit crazy. It's not what I meant. Banana Cat's off to the ceiling. Straight touch. Galaxy finds the bottom corner. What a play from White Rabbit. The defender completely stunned. And I think that was a pre-flip as well from Galaxy. Very impressive. And that'll get us tied in the series. Wowee. Wowee. Banana. Nice Galaxy. I agree. What's up, Hadida? Sorry, I'm just responding to a DM right now. big goal from Galaxy. That was a huge play. I agree. Apple sauce. This would be a huge win if you can get a series win over Cristobal. What a dunk there. Psych still able to get that one away for now. Galaxy, one touch there. Psych on 0 boost, just trying to be annoying. Yova has been very mechanical thus far, but he gets stopped on this occasion. B Casper looking for a 50. Oh, couldn't find it. Galaxy, great work there. Casper maybe looking for a bump there after a little bit of a double commit. Play clearly didn't work out there. Pingu looking for a mechanical play. Couldn't quite get it. Galaxy very awkward, but still able to get a 50 there to get it away. Pingu might have actually set up weak Casper here on the counter attack, but still saved out in the end. Psych all alone here, going for a 50, gets the shot almost. We can't be able to stop that one. Vanacat alone for a second. Can he save a little bit of time? Enough for Wee Casper to clear that one away. Vanacat, not a great touch, a giveaway in the end. A pass midfield, shot saved out by Wee Casper. Big demo from Wee Casper. He has been the demo man for the team. Been very effective, especially last series. Got a very crucial goal in the rear end of that series against Strive Esports. Vanacat going for the 0 boost psycho. I respect it. No, I'm just kidding. He kind of messed up the initial read and had really low boost. Didn't really know how to get a good touch from that position anymore. Wasn't actually going for the psycho. But you never know, you know, maybe he was. Ball off to backboard. Yova missing the ball there. We almost banked on it. We did get a shot from it. Banana Cat will make it 1-0. And sometimes when you feel like they look a bit awkward, you just gotta jump in, hope for the best. And if you score, that's not being lucky. That's them messing up and you pouncing off their mistake. Banana Cat. 0 boost now. Will probably would have hoped a teammate somehow could have got onto it, but a little bit too far away from his teammates. Casper now dribbling that one away. Has looked for many 50s in that situation. That time switching it up. Just going high, able to get it over a couple of players. Now Yova looking for the musty or the breezy, and the demo comes in, and that'll be the thing that secures the goal. A great play, great aggressive play coming out from the Spaniards. Right off the kickoff, Wee Casper opportunity. Pingu gets one touch away, but it won't be enough. Does get another. Psych. Double commit from him. Wee Casper, can he get it into a good area? Does the shot come in? Yes it does, but Psych on 0 boost. Able to get that one away. A shot opportunity again. Taken away. Bumps coming through. Not enough to stop the defense of Cristobal Colon. Yova looking for a bump. Does make things very awkward for White Rabbit. Counter-attack opportunity potentially. Pingu actually gets it back to his teammate. Able to cut off the play. As things stand, we will be going to overtime. 1-1 affair in game number 3. A shot opportunity wide from Yova. perhaps a little bit better at those on the ball, close to the ball mechanics than actual shooting. When I say close to the ball, I mean like, you know, those little touches in the air, you know, a little musty over there, little fake, little flip reset. That's what I'm trying to get at. Galaxy touchdown, maybe doesn't make contact. Last second opportunity for Cristobal. Triple commits. Can we keep it away? Can we get it to the floor? Yova, great pass. Pingu doesn't find the ball. And we will head to overtime. First opportunity going to Psych. Looking for a flip reset. Got a 50 in the end. Yova, ball to midfield. Shot there. Pingu doesn't find the ball again. Just like the end of regulation. Great touch here from Yova. I thought he was maybe faking that one out for a teammate, but I assume nobody was able to get there. Galaxy almost getting a demo along the way. Galaxy, couple touches, Pingu. 50, pretty awkward for Recasper, just how far that ball came out of the defense. Yeah, Galaxy leaving that one, maybe. Banana, couple touches in the corner. Pingu not the greatest flank, but does keep it close in the process. Oh, I disconnected from my chat. It's fine, I reconnected. Pingu going for a ball that perhaps he was just hoping he would get a bump afterwards, because I don't really think there was much on the cards there. Good work from Psych. Pingu off to the backboard. Galaxy banging clear. Not quite to a teammate, however. White Rabbit still having to do some work here in defense. Fake from Psych. Shot comes in, actually high on the backboard. Banana Cat right there to deal with it. Psych challenging off the ceiling. Good lead from Casper. Big clear. Yova's touch, not amazing. A little bit awkward for Cristobal. Casper puts it right into the hands of Pingu. Great play. Only one more to beat here. A great play from them, but a greater play from Galaxy in defense. Banana Cat on his way back gets a great demo. All of a sudden you thought maybe White Rabbit would score there, but not as of yet. Good opportunity again. Psych getting beaten out by Galaxy. Very tense overtime in this close affair. Double commit, a bit of panic ensuing on the field. A shot here wide from Cristobal. Yova could have an opportunity here, doesn't get it on target. A very close opportunity for Cristobal. Panic ensuing even more. Banana Cat just assuming someone was in the middle there, but in fact they wouldn't have been in time in comparison to the defenders going straight at the ball. Ooh. Very, very close opportunities here for Cristobal. White Rabbit looking very awkward in the last minute or so. Need to find a way to calm things down, and getting that ball away from defense definitely will help. As now White Rabbit could face a potential another counter attack here from Cristobal. Banana Cat, good demo. White Rabbit now. Oh, maybe you thought if White Rabbit could get a good demo there, that would be a good opportunity, but they were just a little bit too far away. Casper gets that one high. Maybe a bad touch comes out from defense from Cristobal. They're on exactly on an incredible amount of boost here. That's an accidental brilliant play there. Just hits it straight into the guy, and then that brings it perfectly to their third. Banana Cat completely alone, going for a sidewall double. Hoping to maybe delay the opposition here. Good opportunity, shot on target. Pingu saves it. Ball into the midfield. Psych on 0 boost gets the one away, but a lot of boost in favor of White Rabbit here. Pingu has to get a good 50, and he does as well. Wee Casper trying to get it to a teammate. Getting bumped there was Galaxy. Very stressful overtime here. Ball midfield, first to it was Pingu. Galaxy beats his man. Double commit though in the process. Ball in the corner, free for White Rabbit. Probably could have done more with that. Wee Casper. Here a good opportunity. Banana Cat, important touch away. Very low boost scenario for White Rabbit. Could be a goal opportunity. We just about get it away for now. Yova again will go in the air. Getting a air dribble this time around, and he'll find it. The game-winning goal as well for Cristobal. And it's a smart play. I mean, White Rabbit were definitely struggling on boost at that point. You start an air dribble and you just start boosting at some point. And if you're on 0 boost, you just can't follow it. You just can't follow it the whole way through. A very frustrating defeat for White Rabbit. Obviously not being favorites in this series, going down the way they did. It's going to be tough to come back in the next game, not because they can't. It's a context of the situation. But we'll see how we respond, of course. Pingu. What a great reset from him, and that'll kickstart their momentum into this game as well. Unfortunately, Cristobal pull on a great goal to start off game 4 for them as we trail by 1. Big whiff, Wee Casper. Gets the ball, maybe to a teammate, almost. Yova. Good air dribble. Galaxy gets 1 touch, almost went straight to Psych, but just about behind them. Yova, 1v1, gets the flick, 2-0 for Cristobal. Here we Casper. Little opportunity. Pingu. Quixer pinch. Galaxy getting a reset, getting a couple touches there. Good opportunity for White Rabbit. Banana Cat clang off to Galaxy. Goes off to the backboard. Yova straight there. Ooh, could be a free opportunity saved out by Galaxy. Casper Zero Boost just has to clang that one away to Galaxy. What a great counter attack. Not on target, however. And saved out regardless. Here shot. What a great play there. Galaxy to Banana Cat. A great play. What a great angle there. And now 2 minutes remaining. We just have to score one to tie things up. And again, good speed. Oh, good play there by Galaxy. Pingu, can he read that one? Ball into the midfield. Wee Casper tries to make things a little bit awkward. Galaxy, can he follow up his own touch? Almost. Shot a bit too high from Wee Casper. Backflip from Pingu. Ooh, and that's worked out for us. Galaxy, pass off to Wee Casper. Finds the shot, and that's in! To tie things up. We're not out of this yet. In fact, we got a great opportunity here to go to game 5. We need one more goal here to get in the lead. Great pass. Wee Casper doesn't make contact. Awkward. Ooh, an air dribble working out here from Yova. At first, a bit of a scare for Cristobal, but in the end, started a great counter attack. Banana Cat leaves that one for a Wee Casper. Shot saved out by Psych. Wee Casper hits that one high. Does he leave it? Yes, he does. Banana Cat, the shot not good enough. Stopped out by Yova. On the other half, Banana Cat demoed for his efforts. Pingu. Bring this one off to the side. Early challenge from Psych, and we'll be going to overtime. White Rabbit Gaming, they've been unable to make a top 16 this season. If they win this match, they'll go to game 5 to do so in a 3-1 fashion. Or to try to do so in a 3-1 fashion. Ooh, a lot of whiffs coming in through there. A good save from Banana Cat. On a knife's edge here. Our White Rabbit Gaming, Galaxy. Getting a touch there. Wee Casper. He's gonna hope to not get a bad 50 here. Does get it past 1, but still lays it off to the inevitable player behind. White Rabbit, they did well here to get out of defense against what has to be said, a top tier team in the region. Wee Casper sends out one long. Not the greatest touch from Psy. Can he get back to it? No, he will get a demo. Yova Looking for the double tap. He's been dangerous with these. A free shot for Pingu. Saved out by Wee Casper. Yova, this is the main man you don't want to see on the ball, taking his time. He has been absolutely relentless, and he shows why with an overtime goal to finish us off. Heartbreaking loss for White Rabbit Gaming, but they proved to be the better team in that series. Still, we will have a last opportunity to make top 16. We got our round 5 series coming up. We will be going to a small BR back screen until then, but hope to see you there.
All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do need you, I do love. I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you, I do love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do, I need you, I do, I love you, I do, I need you. I love you, I do, I need you. I love you, I do, need you. I love you, I do, need you, I do, I love you, I do, need you. I love you, I do, need you. I love you, I do, need you.
catching diamonds in the rain, letting precious water through the drain. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. We built these walls so we could find who could prove themselves to the waves of time. We're trying to repent before you sin. It's like giving up before you begin. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their light, the future we will never ride. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry.
Alright. We've got our final series. We got round 5 against Relentless, I believe they're called. To try and qualify for top 16, of course. Let's see what they've done. So far, they have won 3-1. Then they lost 3-0 against Labosh, 1-3-2 against Unity, and then they lost 1-3 against Hey Riz. I think they'll be matched up quite closely with us, I want to say. So, you know, should be an interesting one for sure. Alright. Let's see here. They've got Zany, and then they have 2 EU players, Star and Energizer. Energizer is German, I believe Star is English. From the UK. Or more specifically England, like I say. Oh, that's a great angle as well from Energizer. To start us off. Energizer. Oh, he gets that one straight to Star in the defense, and not holding up very well there. And I got a feeling Energizer will be a tough one here to defend. Galaxy, bang, to weak Casper. Galaxy a bit awkward. Use that one for Banana Cat. Weak Casper. One touch there, Banana Cat will follows through, beats into the ball there. Galaxy, touch wide. Oh, it up as well, but quick pace from Relentless. Early shot, weak Casper. Can he get a redirect? Not required. Galaxy will get the first goal for White Rabbit Gaming as we put ourselves within one. Energizer, scary as ever here, going for the backboard. Weak Casper there. Zany. We'll have to try again another day there. Should be fine here. Galaxy actually saved a little bit awkward. Here, pass off to Weak Casper. Tries to find maybe the top corner, but Energizer covers it well. Leaves that ball for a teammate. Very intelligent from the German. That 50, not a great one. It's one of those where it's in your corner. You really want to make sure you force that not to go into the midfield, because that's the danger area. You got to avoid that one at all costs. But it was almost like he was aiming it there on purpose. Shot comes in, saved out by Star. Banana Cat. 50, close to the goal line. Weak Casper will have an opportunity. Finds the backboard, finds the net afterwards as well. Star unable to save that one. As we're tied 2-2. Bit of a ping ball there. Energizer. Clear away. Weak Casper down to Galaxy. Doesn't get good contact. Could be a bump attempt. I think it was, but didn't quite get that one. Low boost scenario. Only Energizer on high boost. Does get an immense clear here. Maybe a psycho attempt, an own goal attempt from Galaxy. They just about get it away here, White Rabbit Gaming. Manicat. Big bang. Someone waiting in the midfield. Doesn't really look like it on the side of White Rabbit Gaming. Happy to collect some boost in defense. The demo attempt from Weak Casper not working out on that occasion. Zany. A little bit too streamlined attempt there. Very easy to read. Good demo. Star still. Good touch over the Energizer. Energizer kind of getting bumped, but then with that touch from Banana Cat, almost, you know, passes it straight back to him where he bumped him to. Star. Good clear actually over to Energizer. Ball to midfield. Galaxy with a good cut off, but almost a good attempt there by Zany and Star. And that's a game one overtime. Momentum would be nice to short out with in the series. But do we earn it? A good shot straight off the kickoff. Good save from Galaxy as well. Weak Casper goes up into the air. What can he cook up here? A flip reset. Seems to be it for the moment. Galaxy bangs that one to the backboard. Not really resulting in any opportunities. Zany actually touches that one really nice. A save from Galaxy. I don't know how he did that. And now, White Rabbit Gaming, they themselves look to be on an opportunity there, but maybe I was being a little bit hopeful there. Another worldly save from Galaxy. There's the only reason we're still here. Good challenge by the man himself. We Casper. What's he gonna do? Cooking up an air dribble. Looking for the bump. That's actually worked as a pass. The slow shot. He's a genius. A Galaxy. He puts us in the game and it puts us out of the game into the next game. That doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know what I just said. What I was trying to say there is that he got a good save, but then he scored. Yeah. I translated it into simpler words. Yeah, that was an all-star performance there from Galaxy. Other than, you know, the own goal almost. At least I felt like, you know, the own goal was on the cards when he was kind of trying to psycho. Anyways, we start game 2 in the lead in the series, of course. After that overtime, Energizer looking to give us an early scare, much like last game. Zany, good opportunity. Star looking for the double tap, a bit wide there. Star collecting, off to the corner, Banana Cat on low boost. Star trying to progress that play further, but kind of put that one across the goal a little bit too quick in the end. Star works as a back pass. Shot here from Zany, wide. Good save by Wee Casper. Energizer. Clean control of the ball here. Very clean. Finds the top corner, the German. Putting the mechanics on display. Not anything crazy, but just immense control the whole way through. As the majority EU side goes into the lead in game 2. Casper takes a shot, finds the net, 1-1. The captain. He's been playing pretty well today. I think the whole team has, to be fair. Energizer though, an instant response. Banana Cat, air dribble pinch. Pinch, however, almost functioned more like a self-pass in a situation where he really couldn't go himself anymore. Wee Casper, I like that stuff from him. Wee Casper looking for a calculated pass to Galaxy, that's what we're gonna call that. A good shot attempt here by Galaxy, gotta say. That was an excellent attempt at the ceiling. Ceiling shot. Instant shot there. Galaxy does beat his man, does end up with a 50 instead. Galaxy leaving that one for Banana Cat. Almost gets there in time. Only could get a 50 in the end. Zany up in the air. Clean control. Gets the reset off to the backboard. Energizer there for the shot. A little bit too high. We'll call that calculator. Hits the crossbar and down. And he's there to finish. And that was a great setup by Zany as well. Has to be said. The lone South African, I think. No, is it Zany South African? Or is it from Réunion? I think he's actually from. No, I think he's South African. Yeah, I'm confusing him with Heatsy, I think. Yeah, he is from South Africa. Anyways, Banana Cat doing work for the team. We Casper 50'd. Gets a demo as well. Whiff from Zany. Energizer, low boost. Energizer can't really get around Wee Casper there. Double commit. Should be fine though. For Relentless. Oh, that's really annoying. I mean, even as a spectator, that was a ghost touch and a half. All right, 1 minute remaining. We gotta make up for 2 goals here. Galaxy doesn't find the net, and then it was completely open as well. Absolutely disastrous for White Rabbit Gaming. Galaxy now looking for bump, doesn't find it, and with the clock ticking down, it's getting pretty bad here. 5-2 now. But alas, we've lost game 2 as it seems, 6-2. Pass off to Wee Casper. Can we get a last second consolation goal here? Doesn't look like it. Just kidding. Fair enough. We have to beat Relentless. Zany has a solo leveling pro picture. Unacceptable. To be fair, Energizer has a Boruto profile picture. That's actually worse. We have to beat them. Ugh. Look at Galaxy, 180 ping. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Okay. Alright, series all tied up. 1-1. Good pass over to Wee Casper. Zany up in the air. Gets a past one, gets a almost past two, but not quite. Start. Going off to the backboard. Kind of pinches that one away from danger himself. Zany controlling that one. Should leave it. Does. Good shot. Crossbar. And away. Wee Casper. Good shot here. Saved out by Energizer. Banana Cat does get a shot here. Do we find one in the net? We don't. Energizer will get that one away. Another crucial opportunity squandered by White Rabbit. It's been a fair few today. And if they don't make top 16, they're definitely going to end today thinking they did not maximize their results whatsoever today. Called it a fake. Banana Cat gets bumped. Brilliant stuff from Star. No, was it Star? Yeah, I think it was Star. Wee Casper. Big clear, but now Energizer in the midfield. Couldn't actually set up too much here. Negative 50, but ends up in Energizer's hands. Doesn't really bring it in a useful area. Low boost now as well. Energizer just about stopping that one for now. Zany missing the ball. Star will bail him out. Star sidewall double. Not going in a most useful area, but Zany following it well. Energizer free double finds the net. 1-0. I mean, you just had a first. You just, as soon as you see that one going to the backboard, you knew that was going in. Star shot wide. White Rabbit, they've played many European teams. Has gone to game 5s against many European teams. Have won against many European teams within those game 5s as well. Definitely a possible winning scenario here. They've looked good. Relentless have looked good last game. They've looked good this game, but White Rabbit definitely have another gear to tap into here. And if they could score more of their opportunities, that definitely will help us out a lot. Here could be a goal for Galaxy. Finds one in the middle of the pitch. Free ball there, clears it back into the goal to tie things up. Banana Cat. Galaxy offered to Wee Casper, shut down by Energizer. Star. Set away for now. Wee Casper, good catch. Ball there for Banana Cat. Put it in the only position he could to get that past the defender there, but obviously was forced to put it a bit wide from a good opportunity. Zany on zero boost, just about gets that one away, but goes no further than Banana Cat. Now, Wee Casper over a man. Energizer forcing it wide. 50, a little bit awkward. Zany here on zero boost as well. This makes do with it as well. Galaxy, couple 50s here in the corner. Banana Cat leaving that one shot a little bit too high, but the save would have been there regardless. Zany zero boost scenario. Star just preemptively clearing that away without really knowing if anyone was there. A little bit of panic there, clearly, for Relentless. Banana Cat, good touch. Weak Casper. We'll call that a fake. Hero shots. Energizer saves it on the goal line. Comfortably as well. Off to the side. White Rabbit, they'll have to see if they can close out this game in overtime. Galaxy, quick one there. Weak Casper there in the middle, and he finds the net. What a pass from Galaxy. And a galactic setup for White Rabbit Gaming to put us in the lead in the series. Match point, double match point for White Rabbit Gaming in their attempt this season to make a top 16 and potentially go beyond. But before we think about that, we've got to think about how to finish off this great team of Relentless. They've been a great challenge thus far and have looked better many times during this series. You know, earlier on in this game, and they looked pretty comfortable. Then later on, we started to get a lot better into the game. We definitely had a better overtime, and ultimately proved to be the better team this game. But you know, momentum has really switched time and time again in this series. So I almost expect it to do so going into the start of next game. But yeah, we've played definitely very well to get to this point, all day long, even. But can we get over that final hurdle? Can we make it to top 16? Well, we've got 2 chances to do so against yet another European team. That one's going in. Energizer cannot stop it. Weak Casper, the captain, secures the first goal in game number 4. Would be nice to see a full SSA lineup join the rest of the top 16. Galaxy leaving that one in the end. Could be an opportunity here for Star. Banana Cat beats his man. Crucial as well. I left the party. I doubt it matters. Zany off to the backboard he goes. Banana Cat on 0 boost. He'll fake that one for his teammate, we'll say. Banana Cat again, 0 boost, but still gets a decent touch. Demoed for his efforts. Great pass, Energizer! Even better shot. 1-1. Banana Cat clears this one away. Awkward here from Star. Does get it around 1. Big Casper. It's 1 touch there. Banana Cat as well. Pretty important there that he got that one away. Big Bang. Star. Will he panic? Not quite. As it remains tied, 1-1, 3 minutes on the clock. Energizer on the ball, not what you like to see. A great bump. Banana Cat gets the one away, but not for long. Another shot comes through, easily stopped by Banana Cat. Bomba clap. Wee Casper, reset. Maybe a bit Oh, what a fake there. Zany, the shot a bit too high. Star does follow up. Gets the second goal. White Rabbit Gaming, they trail by 1. Early challenge, Casper. Shot there from Galaxy. Instant response. Oh, and that's a straight kickoff goal from Energizer. Oh my word. Whiplash effect going on right now. Banana Cat pops this one down to Wee Casper, but Star first too, eh? Almost looks like a Vitality decal there from Zany. Banana Cat off to Galaxy. Finds the backboard. Banana Cat will have to make a stop here. Great work from Galaxy. The Energizer. The Danger Man. Couldn't get a goal there. Wee Casper opportunity saved out by Star. That one going over Banana Cat. Zany will find the goal to make it 4-2 on the other end. Two goals to make up for here. 1 minute 20 remaining. Wee Casper. One touch there as well from Galaxy Star. Forced to clear that one as Wee Casper just applying a bit of pressure here. Off to the backboard we go. Wee Casper, touch a little bit lacking. Zany misses the ball entirely. That one going straight down. Zany read that one well. Banana Cat. 40 seconds rather remaining. Still need 2 goals here. Star doesn't clear it out too far. Still. Oh, miss here from Galaxy. Banana Cat. That's an awkward ball to deal with for him. Big pinch with Galaxy to send it all the way long to the orange side. Wee Casper. Oh, Banana Cat committed. If he didn't, that would have been a great opportunity to score. But unfortunately, he did. Wee Casper can't score himself. Saved out by Energizer. 4 seconds remaining. And that's game 4 concluded. We go to game 5. As Relentless, they stay alive. And it'll be 1 game to decide. I can't connect to the servers right now. I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. 1 game to decide, 1 last game to decide who goes to top 16 between White Rabbit Gaming and Relentless. Also, what's up, Happy ZA? I only noticed you just now. My chat wasn't loading properly. Good touch here. Galaxy bailing out. Galaxy actually gets a touch off to his teammate, but play in the end not really working out. Energizer doesn't get that one too far. Banana Cat. Off the wall. Could be an opportunity here. Actually double taps it. Calculated. Gets it off to the front post. We call this the goal double tap. It'll get us the first goal in game number 5. Good challenge from Galaxy here as well. Energizer. Like we say, constantly the danger man for Relentless. Whenever he's on the ball, you always think to yourself, this is a good opportunity for them. Energizer gets that one 3 times almost, but we Casper, before that last touch came in, or maybe a teammate. Got a crucial touch away. Star a bit backwards, leaves that one for Energizer. Good dunk from him, and it's a free ball for Zany to tie things up. Nerves potentially getting to White Rabbits. But how do we respond? Still in a tied game here, so not exactly the end of the world. As long as we play better than them from here on out. Good save, good control from Weakcast Perdanica, I'd even say, kind of preemptively going for no reason. Kind of undoing the great setup that Weakcasper made there. But I understand, a lot of pressure. A lot of things on the line here. And a great shot! Zany getting the lead for Relentless. Good 50, Weakcasper, Banana Cat. Couldn't get there in time to score the goal. Zany. Good air dribble. Weakcasper. Leaving that one for Galaxy. Yo, thank you for the raid, Greybeard. Yo, what's up, Cosmico official? Sorry, I don't have overlays, so no music playing or anything. Big clear here. Galaxy taking his time, gets it over 1. Good 50, Banana Cat taking his time, gets it off to the backboard. Energizer. Well positioned there, loses the ball here. Weakcasper. Couldn't get much going. Energizer, low boost. Can we pounce on that? Star, big clearance. Weakcasper. Brings that one well to Galaxy. Good challenge here from Zany. Someone has to make a stop. Nobody does. Star gets the 3rd goal for Relentless. And you can tell the mechanics are not perfectly clean. We're not perfectly confident. The pressure potentially getting to us. Energizer finds the crossbar and then the net as well. Unfortunately, 3-goal lead, a minute and 70 remaining. It's not exactly a crazy amount of time to come back from a 3-goal deficit. But that's going to be what's required to go to top 16 for White Rabbits. Good save from Energizer. Star looking very awkward. Weakcasper got a challenge in. Galaxy 50. That's okay. Bit of aggression coming out from White Rabbit. Weakcasper, a little bit awkward. Off to the backboard, Energizer goes, Banana Cat clear, doesn't get too far. And neither does it go to a teammate. Energizer, free reign over the field, and that's 5-1, and that's the series concluded, unfortunately. We went up 2-1 in the series, now looking like it's going to be 2-3 to finish off our regional run. In a Swiss run that looked every single time, every team we lost to, that we could have won it. Regardless, you can always say, you know, our position, they were the better team within those series, definitely. But I think no doubt about it, White Rabbit, they're gonna finish off this event thinking there was more on the cards there. That being said, I think this was a huge improvement from, you know, some of the previous events. I think this is the best White Rabbit have looked throughout the whole season. And if I were them, even though this is a very, very tough loss to take, I would definitely take a lot of confidence in this event going into the next one, because this is definitely a top contender to now enter the top 16. No doubt about it. Unfortunately, though, that will not be for this event. But you know, they'll be back. They'll be back next time. Anyways, I'm gonna be ending off the stream here quickly. Thank you again, Greybeard, for the raid. Appreciate it. But I'll be heading off here. So see you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Your control. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win. To win.